Good evening. All right, welcome back. So, little day off yesterday, and we are back with some wonderful Talos Principle 2. I am really enjoying this game. I know it may not be for everyone, but it certainly is for me. So I intend to continue to play it and continue to sort of complete it all the way through. I think we've completed 3 out of 12 sections, and probably going to be completing 2 more today. That would be my guess. Sort of on the progress we did last time. And then, yeah, we'll just keep chugging along and see what other games are coming out. Don't really have anything really now on the agenda for the next sort of couple of weeks, so it's probably going to be some Factorio, Space Exploration, and also some Talos Principle for the time being. And then December, at some point, we'll have Dyson Sphere. December is really not that far into the future, so that's going to be exciting. Darkest Dungeon 2, yes, Darkest Dungeon 2. I can't remember where that was. Also, was it December 4th or something that was released, the DLC? I said the Biting Blades. Yeah, it just says December 2023. So we don't know. I can hope this is early December, or well, we'll just see. But we'll definitely do some Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. Darkest Dungeon 2, the Binding Blade. But you know, it's also has to be sort of planned in together with what's called Dyson Sphere, because Dyson Sphere is obviously going to be a pretty big deal on the channel. So there'll be lots and lots of content for that. So that's we'll just see. It will be typical that there has been basically 2 months of nothing, and then there'll be several games, and then you know what, Valheim will probably release on top of it. So it'll just be typical that it's going to be everything on top of each other. If that's the case, Valheim will be the lowest priority. Can't compete with factory games. No, definitely not. It is, after all, a factory game channel primarily. That is where we, that's how we pay the bills around here. That's with factory games. I'd love to do other stuff, and I do other stuff as well. But, you know, we can also see like a stream like this is going to net us about 5 to 7 subs, sort of according to that. And that just adds up to maybe, don't know, definitely not a minimum wage. So I can't do this only. There has to be a mix of different things. And I also really enjoy playing space exploration. It's really nice to be back in Factorio and have some nice logistical challenges to solve and work with. So just drop some rants here and there. Definitely will. I find that most of the time when with these rants, it's it really comes as some kind of trigger by you, the chat, and it only comes during the sort of the pre-game show, and then I can go into like a 30-minute rant, and I'll enjoy it, you'll enjoy it, it'll be good fun, and then we start in the game, and then there's nothing, neither for me or for you, because we're just too caught up in whatever game we're playing. And yes, when it's Factorio, there are bombs, there are lots of other people, but in a game like this, it's totally fine for us to get distracted and just between puzzles or in the middle of a puzzle, just get sidetracked with something. So this is just my sort of encouragement that if there's something on your mind that you'd want just to rant about or want perspectives on or just want to trigger me with, then by all means, knock yourself out, throw it out there, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, that's that is the plan for today. Well, more puzzle solving for sure. I really enjoy it. It's gonna be interesting to see how it evolves, because now we sort of got into the rhythm of go to a new area, solve the puzzles, move out from there, and then there'll be new kind of puzzles, and we'll see how those work. Yep. I do want to at some point just mention a little bit about the weekend, but not right now, I think. Talos bots on YouTube. Yes. No. Yeah. I think so. I've moved them over, but I haven't sort of put a thumbnail and that kind of stuff. So I'll definitely do that. There was some pending explanation on the week. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's just what I can say right now is I'm really hit by the post-festival blues. That is a very common thing. You go to some event and you're there in this magical bubble away from reality, and this is the only thing on your mind is what happens in this bubble, and then you come back out of it, and then there are just shit like this. Well, luckily you can't see it because it probably says my license plate number. Funny how it's completely invisible. It's yellow, but apparently it's a parking ticket. Fucking hell. 120 euro parking ticket for parking on a Sunday in an industrial area. Yeah, so that sucks. The lack of stream is a major concern in my household. We can't agree on what to watch on TV otherwise. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I am sorry. Yeah. And I also got a speeding ticket as well, which is 500 euros. So yeah, 500 euro speeding ticket for a place on a triple carriageway, and it was apparently 50 kilometer speed limit, even though it's literally 3 lanes of straight ahead, and then it just changed to 50 kilometers per hour, and then photo shoot, and then yeah. The speeding ticket is no more on my side than the parking ticket. I mean, I thought parking was free on Sundays. I thought it was 70, and it wasn't. While parking next to a crosswalk, not keeping safe distance, he said. I said on ticket. Yeah, it happens. Even if it's on a Sunday. Well, I don't know. I don't agree. But it was kind of ridiculous that the parking was as much as the festival ticket. That's something I think as a festival organizer, you have to take that into consideration. If your venue, if the parking outside the venue costs the same as the festival, you've chosen the wrong place to have your festival. Yeah. And it was like literally just, it wasn't even like a parking lot. It was like a gravel pitch, and then you're just kind of full of more potholes than anything else. And it was like still like €8 an hour to park there. And then, well, if you're in a 3-day workshop, it just adds up. So that kind of pisses me off, and it's not completely inaccessible with public transport. That's one of those things where, like, yeah, you really should have done your homework. Then you can't just go like, oh, remember, parking is really expensive. I mean, you don't really have a choice, do you? If you have to bring a ton of stuff, and public transport just doesn't work there. So, can't expect that everyone just takes a taxi back and forth, or on a bike, or some odd things. Literally on a ferry. So it was that was kind of the logistical part of it. It's also like if you're at a Tantra festival, and it is in the most worn down old industrial complex outside of Copenhagen, where you're like, the buildings are old factory buildings that are barely refurbished, and there were several different places that you walked between one and the other, and you just walked on rainy roads that are full of potholes, and in middle of industry, and like everything was just really awful. And you could just see like these old storage buildings where people were just loading stolen goods out of unregistered vehicles, and we're like, this is so Tantra. So yeah, it was kind of iffy. So the facilities were not really the best, but it was a good event. But it's difficult to find affordable venues in a big city. Yeah, right. Then it is what. Yeah. Yeah, I always pay for my ticket as well, but I didn't think that it usually there's no big ticketing on Sundays, but whatever. It's I'll have to. So I'm gonna do a sponsored video tomorrow for YouTube. It's a video I was considering doing anyway, but well, I wasn't actually. It's on the upcoming release for the major release for desynced, and I was like, okay, well, it's interesting, but I probably just wait until it goes to 1.0. But then they asked me if I want to do a sponsored video, and I was like, yeah, I actually want to do that. So that'll pay for my parking ticket, and so yay. But anyway, that is what it is. I think we'll just try and dive on into the game. So so when the ranting is about parking tickets, it's not really worth sticking around with. So let's jump on into the game. Yay! Play. Base camp, 25%. This kind of indicates that there's 25% of the progress we've done of the game, which seems about right. And there, and there. Just checking there. Ooh, there we go. Right, so let's see. We just arrived at a new zone, and we cleared these 3. We got some fancy lights going into the pyramid. The pyramid is open. We went in and it started doing stuff, and then we went out again. So now we went to another location that opened up. So this was the eastern part. Now the northern part is opened, and we are... Okay, so we have 2 of them open. This is the Desolate Island, a remote rocky island off the northwestern coast. Survey data suggests the area may be prone to landslides. And then we have the usual stuff here. So let's dive on in and see what we have here. Hello, Mr. Mini. Good to see you. Oh, wow. We have a... How do we have that yellow one marked already? That's odd. This seems weird. It seems like we're not really at the right... Are we at the right place? I mean, it is up here, so we should be there. Ooh, holiday for you. Nice. Alright, let's start by looking at this star, because, well, the star is... Oh. Huh. Transformer station. There we go. That one. Okay, so this is... one that... you can't get to. Okay, here it is. I think they actually want us to go here first. Yeah, this looks like this is... Release stars? Huh. Wonder what that means. No clickable. What could that mean? Like those 3 could be the 3 eastern ones that we've unlocked. And then this one, I don't know. Well, anyway, don't know. We'll probably come back and see if that... It said released. Oh, release. Oh, so I guess this is when you get the stars, you release them in here, and then we got 6 stars and we put 6 lights in there, so... And we now have 0 stars, so that's probably it. Maybe that's how you open the golden doors or something. Ah, maybe this is the lab. It's always a lab. What? What? Wait, what? We have been here. Where the hell are we? This doesn't seem like the right place. It's... How do we know where we are? Like, it doesn't... Does it say anywhere where we are? Because it seems like we're not here. I feel we are not on the right place. Okay, we were not there. Okay, so this was basically back at the beginning.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast.
Okay,
The
that makes
terrain's
sense.
pretty rough, so be careful.
So, Miss Timney, what are your plans for your holiday?
Yes? It
Yes?
has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Ooh, that is one hell of a change of of scenery. I can't look back. I can just look a little bit forward. And in we go. No plans. Well, that's good. Sleep and eat. Solve puzzles, 0 of 8. Okay, cool. Yeah. Whee! Goodbye, frame rate or bit rate. Alright. Mind-body dualism. Okay. That's interesting. This is something... Oh no. Oh.
What the?
Oh no. Huh. Okay, so I... Oh, okay, we can... Where's the other me? Okay, so let's park that here. Oh. Ah. Oh. Interesting. No comment about only a what the? Huh. What's this way? Oh, was this number 1? Yes, it was number 1. Okay, so number 2 is right here. So that's... Okay, so we need to free you in order to... One of these can... Check platform? Ah. What is this? Wait, doesn't do anything. Let's take you. And put that. Nope. Yeah. Go up. Can you get... okay, so this platform is not for standing on. Can't stand on it, seems. Oh, that's cool. Ha! Nice. Huh. How do we get the other one up there? I need to get both of them up there. What is this? I don't know what this is. If anything. Oh, right, of course. I just need this one going up here, so. Take platform. There we go. I thought I had to get both of them. Helping considered backseating. Yes, of course. Because then I'll just do
Any
what you
further
tell me.
insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like
Sure.
a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
So it has to be something like... Maybe take this... Oh.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Meek Force, thank you for the 11 months. Alright, let's see this.
Kind gesture.
Ah, so that's how we get it up there. And thank you, Cash Me Goat, and for 200 bits. Sido, thank you for the 26 months, and Factory Musculaja, thank you for the tier 2 for 31 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. What? Golden Kappa train incoming. What the hell is that? Oh, that's like a super rare thing. Never had that happen before.
Arrives.
Oh no, I could have placed it up there. Damn it. Ooh, 2 Dark Messiah. Golden Kappa train. That's like a... I've heard about it. It's a random event that is supposed to be able to happen once in a while to get a gold. So, too bad it doesn't happen on a Factorio stream when there's actually some progress. Some... Actually, I think I can just... Can I just jump there? Yes. Whoa! Michael, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's see what that golden train actually does. And Peter Jar, 2 Dark Messiah, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Yo, ended up here from your Factorious. What other games do you stream? Whatever else I feel like. Mainly factory games, but also Souls games whenever there's any of those. And yeah, the Kappa thing is not welcome here on this channel generally, but you know, a Golden Kappa train, whatever the hell that is. And also puzzle games once in a while when we have something. Alright, let me see if I have an idea what I would want to do. Here. There we go. Oh, I forgot the connections. Oh. I should have obviously have remembered the connections. 'Cause now I can't put it up here again. Alright, so I'll put it here. And then I have to go up. Jump over to that one. And Drone Doctor! Thanks for the Victoria Space Exploration. Thank you. There we go. And then take control. How is that not working? There, it's not working.
Our illustrious champion
Ah, it's not working.
welcome home.
Huh. Maybe I have to go up here as well? And now what? Now I should have linked both of them. So, level 1 and spell 83. Thank you for 53 months. Okay. So I go here. Oh. Now I can't take control. I'm gonna have to reset, unfortunately. Not reset, but get back out here. Good. You just get. Alright, I have a plan. I need this one to be hooked up to both. So I need to also hook it up to that one, and that one. And then I'm gonna be placing it here. I'm gonna jump up, jump onto that one, pick it up, keep connections, get the 2 connections here. Ooh, thank you, PJ, for 10 gift subs. Thank you, that's amazing. Remember, this also triggers in for Factorio, so if you want to see some bombs, then, well, this is a good place to get it. Okay. So, there, and then I go. I can't. Oh, it was there. I saw it. Take control. And go in. Ooh, that was a complicated one. And thank you, Kashmir, for the 500 bits. Yay! It's a golden kappa train. We don't know what a golden kappa train does, but it's a level 2 golden kappa train of unknownness. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Melville. One of them.
I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make more of us? We're not like a toaster. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day.
Back to lurking. Hello. I was wondering what the golden kappa train is. We don't know. But
and this thing just poof,
it's a level 2 golden kappa train. I think it's something that you get. Anyone who participates gets access to a golden kappa emote that they can spam for a while. I don't know how long. So
it was.
Maybe.
Or was it?
Participate
and
or
even
not.
if it was, sorry to be heretical.
24 hours. Okay. Woo.
But does it matter? If we can figure
You
out
get
how
the
this
golden
works,
band
we
emote.
can finally, easily create more people. We can grow.
Well, we can maybe allow it for 24 hours.
We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
It is our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. There is some point where there's enough people, but this is not it. Yeah.
Look, yes. Large amounts of people can cause problems. But even the problems they cause are interesting. Because without people, the world is boring. I'm not even saying there isn't some planetary limit.
But it's not
I've done
1,000.
the maths. It's in the high billions. Not a measly 1,000. Anyway.
Why is Kappa and why is it banned?
we all
Because
need to
I
think
find
about
it.
what this means.
It's an annoying emote.
Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
And I don't think I banned it. It was just like it's more of a didn't enable it or something. That's the Franco C emotes or something like that. I don't know. It was just at some point I was like, fuck it. I'm sick and tired of it. And it's been nice and quiet since then. So it's not like I feel I missed out on it. Let's go with Twitch mode. Yeah. Just don't feel particularly twitchy in that regards.
Replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is.
Thank you, Miss Timony.
We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination,
4 and 5 for this way.
to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K. After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Hello, Alcatraz. Let's talk.
Everything okay?
Its additional uses did not fit the stream vibe. Yes, that's true. That is pretty much.
I sure did. Not as well as Byron.
So, 1
but she was still
minute left
around
of
when
this
I was
golden
born.
kappa stream. Woohoo!
I remember she came and
Yes,
talked
Miss
to me
Timony, thank you for
after
the 500
New
bits.
Alexandria.
Solving the payment issue, I
Told
guess.
me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
60 seconds.
A lot busier than
21
it
subs.
is
This is a little
now.
much.
My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built.
Thank you, Epic.
Got
Yes,
annoying
Marty,
after
thank
a
you
while.
for...
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Can we send virtual cheers? Bits, prices? I remember why I don't take part in the trains. That's, makes... You can use your channel points. But, you know, you have this beautiful diamond next to your name. So, you have chosen a better way of supporting. Better way as in sort of bigger and more, less to Jeff Bezos and bigger percentage to me. So I think it's really nice to have this VIP thing, because that means every time someone who is a VIP, a Templar on Patreon says something, I get reminded, everyone gets reminded that there's a little bit of a special status there. So thank you very much. Oh, Golden Kappa train dead. Whatever that is. You receive Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. How does that share? Wow.
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control.
Probably not worth
You know
it,
that
but
saying
okay.
about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving
People
tool?
become a problem-solving tool? That's a stupid thing.
For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city.
2 green circuits. 2?
We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a
Absolutely
little
fantastically
bit of
ugly.
arrogance
Absolutely, Mr. Mini.
and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Censored word is still censored. Yes, that's all. That's Alright, let's go down this way. This is where we got 4 and 5. Ooh, look at this beautiful area. Ooh, I like the fact that it's a little bit different from the other ones. 4 is this way. Oh, let's also look behind here. Haha. No. High ground. Ah, this is... Oh, there's more of them. How do we stack? I think we have to stand on this one. No, we can't stand on this one. We can stand on this one. I thought I could do that. No. Damn it. Wrong one. Maybe just standing like this. You can't jump on that. How do we get... There's no way to stand on top. Maybe... Can you jump on this one? No. You can't stand on this. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do then. Can I just drop? Jump up here, that's fine. But how would I get higher up? Where'd the exports come from? That's just kind of the trick of this area, is that they can copy... take control, and okay, what are the options we can actually do? There's not really a good... Is there anything else we can stand on or interact with? It really feels like there's something I'm missing. Obviously. See, this is the highest we can get up, and then...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey Tozel, thank you for the 58 months. You missed a beautiful golden kappa train, the first of the kind. The walls are nothing. There's non-interactable. Like, there's no textures here. It bothers me because it seems so simple that there are really not that many options. Like, this one can go up here and this one can go up here. Then what? You can go up here, but then what? Can you place? No, we're all down here still. It feels like there might be something I'm missing. Okay, so the only way to get up on this one is from here to here. So we need the box to get up on top. Yes. How can we kind of need it to go one higher up. How would we get it one higher up? And the only way I can see is that if I can get the one underneath the red one to be... Actually, let's just jump there. The highest I can get up is like this. But that's obviously not enough. And if I picked up this one, then the whole thing comes crashing down. So, is there a way that I could... No. See, this thing, they just fall down. So what's the point of that? Maybe you can pick up. And then what? Nothing? Jump here? No, let's just jump down there. Like, that's slightly different. I can't take this out. There isn't anywhere else I could place it so I could get... Like, there are no ledges anywhere. Ah, that's new. Don't know what it does though. Okay. So I have to... But if I pick this up, you fall off. And if I place it here, it slides off. And if I take the platform, then you can jump up here, and then you can jump up there. But what I need is then to put it on top of this, which requires someone else to be down here. How did I get it up there? Oh, right, I did it by jumping up here, jumping up there, and then picking it up, and then dropping it there. That's new. And I think that if I stand on top of it, that might do something, but I can't get on top of that. Because these can't sort of... Can't interact. They can just drop this one, but if I drop it, they slide apart. I have no freaking clue. It feels so much like there's something... There's definitely something we're missing here. Like, I can't stand on it. I have to jump on it. Yeah, the height is the same when the box is on the ground. Yeah, it should be. Yes, you're right. It was just that it clicked together in a way that makes sense that, yeah. So this is the highest we can get. And it's obviously not high enough. Ah, look at that. There was an extra one. No wonder I couldn't figure it out. I was missing a piece. Why don't you jump up there? How do I get the lower one selected? Fuck. That sucks. Take control. Maybe this can't be done in third person view. Guess we have to go back to first person view. Oops. Oh no. Damn it. Reset to default. I hate that. Motion blur. No. Field of view. Yes. 90. Knowing that that one's there. This is the lower one. Up, up, jump. That was complicated.
Well done, 1K.
It shouldn't have... nope, it shouldn't. But I couldn't click it, so it did.
Keep going.
Whee! No, box can't stick to the wall. Okay, any questions marks or anything else? Other interesting thing? There's a question mark over here. Oh, hello. Yakut.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything
Was
she
that your
had
original
behind,
body?
and created a new life.
If they're copies, doesn't matter.
Why do you think she did that?
Every time you teleport, you basically commit suicide and just create a new copy. Here's New Life is beautiful.
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like.
Ship of Theseus?
I can
No,
imagine
just
that it must
elementary
feel very
Star Trek
special to be
logic.
her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family?
Some guidance would have been nice.
Fair enough. You did get thrown in at the deep end.
Why is the northern part island mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more
H by
heat,
default. Oh, okay,
which
cool.
changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
So the thing is, like, if you teleport from somewhere, what the idea of teleportation is usually as in you take matter and transform it into energy, and then you send the energy and the information, and then assemble it with matter or back to matter at another location at the speed of light. It's all good, but that means you decode the human, send the information, destroy the original, and create a new copy. So what if, suppose the destroying function didn't work, and you ended up with 2 copies? Teleport, because you kind of have to destroy the first one. And yeah, which one's the original? Would you go like, oh no, I was the one that was created at the destination, so I'm the new one, you're the original, so I'll just commit suicide so you can continue life. No. Have a meeting of it. We'll wait with food. All right. So it's already as skin constantly dies and regrows. Yeah, I don't know. You can also say that when you die, do you wake up the same person, or is it or when you just go to sleep and you wake up, you have no recollection of what happens in the meantime. So you could be another person that wakes up. Just new body, exact copy. You know, you don't know. Yeah, it's kind of the prestige thing, where there's an original. You're not gonna do that too many times. That's also like pretty damn. Like, you commit suicide 100 times. Yeah.
No, I never did.
What happens to just between streams? Absolutely.
Nope.
Wow, talkative.
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out. You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
Yeah. Or inspiring. Cool, let's head on to number 5. Number 5 is down here. Down the path. What a beautiful game. It's much more relaxing to view with a wider field of view and third person. It's definitely not as stressful. At least I don't feel it, or as confusing. The gift. That must be a companion cube. That's the gift. So what do we have here? Space. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's funny. I think we need to go up so that we have 2 people here. And we free the companion cube. That means we can now jump over this one. Oh, I did. Oh. Climb that up. Mambo number 5. What? Mambo number 5 is it's such an easy song to sing along to, but People like this should not sing along to that song. Should be able to jump up and jump there. Sweet. But how do we get the other one up there? We're gonna need something else. The gift. Maybe this is the gift. Yep. There we go. All right. It's another one. 5 done. What does that blue thing mean? That song in my head. Yeah, and at some point you'll realize why you shouldn't be singing along if you are as pastry white as most of the Finns I know are. Oh, this is the one of the bonus ones. A little bit more complicated. Passing through. Okay. Well, there must be a copy of us somewhere. There we go. Hello, copy. And that's passing through. Whoop. Yeah. Dee-dee. Can I jam other ones? I can't jam through this one. Okay. Well, at least I can get 2 out here. What does that help us with achieve? So I need to. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Anything interesting in here? Not really. Is there any way to get up on that location? Oops. Ah, a cube. All right, so I can now get above something. What is it I can now get above that I couldn't get above before? Like this one? Passing through. Oh, it might be here. Not even close. Not even close. Could that be the place to pass through? I think that's the... Since it's called passing through, then that makes sense that that's there. So this has to be right in front. There. And then I jump. Go here. I jump. Go up. And then jump. Ah. No. Okay. Where else could I pass through? I don't think it's up there. Maybe it's from in here that we can pass through somewhere else? Oh, I think I know. I might be able to... Jump. Jump. Go down. Jump. Go up. Oh, that was supposed to work. Supposed to be able to just... Maybe I can... Now it's on that side. I can't take the gemmer. We're kind of stuck in here now. Whoops. Oh. I think I might have locked myself out by throwing it in there. Because I can't open this one and I can't get the gemmer. Drop and... Oops. So there's something about... Like it's also like... No, we're not supposed to go up on this. That's so meta. So these are the things we have. That one and that one. And we need the gemmer to point at that one. Which means we need the gemmer out. Which means the only way to get through is either sort of... It's called passing through. So I was kind of thinking it would pass through here. Or also pass through up here. But if I pass through here, how am I going to get anything? No. There. And then... It's not logical what it is we're passing through. Like, this is too high. This was okay, but then I couldn't place it. Or I couldn't... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna still kind of try the same thing again. Get you. Jump up. Jump up. Jump down. Jump. There's something about the location as well. What if we can place it here? And then go up, pick it up, jump up here. Then that one works. But I can't get out. Like that seems... Seems like there is a point to this. This seems logical, right? This... But how would I... Okay, maybe. No, that's not it. Maybe. I need to do this. And then... That's not working. I can't do both, can I? No. Because as soon as I take this, it go in on the same side. It's... Ah. There. Or... How can I not jam that one, but stand up here? I want it placed... There we go. You go here. This one. Ah! Got it. Woo! Hey, Nikun, good evening. Alright, we got an extra one. So, I'm gonna take a short break and
Imagine spending years in such
Oh.
a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
let's see.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Alright, I'll be taking a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. So that was number 5, and then that's probably number 6. Oh yeah, it is number 6. And we also have a question mark along the way. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, I can see it up there. Okay, that was just a... Let's See if there's an audio file. Nope. There we go. I read it. I'm not going to read all this. This is too much reading. If there's an audio file, I'd happily listen to it. Ooh.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands.
Two-body problem.
Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Not a three-body problem. Unsolvable three-body problem. What is this? Oh, it's a driller. Okay, so we can drill a hole. And we need to get a blue in here. That's the final. Take control. What does that do? Ah. Allows me to collect this one. Mm-hmm. I think I need to place this here and point to that hole. That would be ideal. So how would we get that? The only place that we're gonna need to get the red one from here through this one and over to that. That's fine. We can also remember that we can have ourselves as one of the things that we can interact with, that we can place. That one and that one and where the hell are we? Where's the other us? Oh, there you are. E, and then I need you to stand right there. Yeah? There you go. So now that from here to here, allows us to bring this one out, which I can then go through. Yeah. This will now be blue. Through that one as well. And then I will take control. This blue one here. Connect from you and into like this. So I can stand here, but I need to find my other character. Here. And manipulate a little bit so that I can... There. Ah, works. Oh my god. Alright, we have a question mark up there that's closer to 7. And we have a question mark over there, and we have something else. Cool. There are 2 notes, yes. But which one is the correct one? Sometimes 3. There's hopefully one that's called the 3-body problem, because that would be fun. Oh, it's only 7 we're at. Okay, yeah, of course. But this... Oh, here's the golden... Ah, more things have been opened. One of those things and some more of this. We go up here to 7, I think. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a question mark down there. We'll go to that one in a while. It's probably the lab. Seven. Let's also get to the question mark first, because otherwise I forget it. Or the star one. And then figure out what this star is all about. Oh. So, this is obviously the thing in the middle. And then this is the... This is up behind number 7, and there's something there, there's something there. Cat. It spells cat. But what does that mean? I do not know. Let's see if we can recognize anything. There's something up there, for sure. Did we go up to that one? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think these are the 8 islands. This was number 5, and then 6, and then... Like these two over here? But I think these two correspond to those two, but that doesn't really make sense. And... are those photos all the same? No. This photo is unique for this puzzle in this zone. So I'm thinking that one over here has something to do. That is, I think this pillar is that one. Because if we look at... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's actually pointing that way. That means... If we assume that... Yeah, so that's the front. Let me point the same way as this. Now I'm pointing the same way there. So this thing is in front. Then maybe we're up here by... This is where we are. And these two correspond to... I can't really piece it together. This big island... We must be over on this side. Because we're kind of behind. Yeah. I think you're at the T. That could also be an option. No, but then this icon is drawn the wrong way. Let's see, so that means there has to be something down there, and then... I can't piece it together. I want it to be the ruins, but it doesn't seem to be the ruins. Like, these things are not the ruins. Oh, we missed the you are here, yes. If I don't know where we are, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Like, this one is different from the other ones. And it has to spell cat. Okay. I think we'll solve number 7 here. And then go... Maybe solve 8 and then go to that one, even though it's like stupidly far away. Redshift. Okay. I got one of these. One of them things. And I got one of them things. I can get over here. And then I can get over there. Yes. So... Whee! That didn't really do much, did it? Now I can just go back. Oh, I can also go in here. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was kind of... Had to have this. Alright, so... Redshift. Redshift. What do we want? I guess if it is from here to here and then placed on top, it would be perfect. Yes. Yeah. Then I go up and then I take this, including stuff connected. Yes. Bling. Now that opens something. Not really what I wanted, but well, anyway, we'll do the same thing, but with blue instead. Yeah. I like the way that this... Ah, I forgot to click there and there and... Come on. There. So I like the way that this puzzle works. It's not like you're standing there. There it is, and then you do something. But this is more like, oh, I click. No, okay, the other way, click. And then, so you always seem to make progress. Nice. So now we're in here. Now what? How do we get things in here, though? Oh, I think I needed... No. And I also need that one and that one. So I need all of it. That means shifts from blue to red, hence the name. Here. Take control. Get her. There. Go up. In here. There. Like, this is what I mean. Like, all these things. Come on, place it on top. Yeah. So that's obviously kind of working, but then now I need to do the red shifting part. So I go over here, it loses the blue ones and it shifts to red. And then I need to stand in a better place. Take control, and then there. And then I go in. I love that. That was a good explanation. Where it shifts it from... You start by blue, and then you shift it to red. Hence red shift. Clever. And then we go to the question mark down here. I feel like the big icon of the big blob is for illustration purposes, not alignment. Yeah, that's probably maybe true. Maybe true. Don't know. Who knows? That is it's an option. It's something to keep in mind that it could be the case. I think this must be the lab down here. It's a robot. It's magical. Robots can do that, right? They're light as feathers.
It's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia.
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Well, yep, that is a good question, how people think that way. Alright, we still haven't done number 8, and we of course need to do number 8. 8 is also this way. Oh, what's this? I think I found the lab. Ooh! It's a thing. Sorry. 100%? No, only 100% this time.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Eight is downwards. So this must be 8, the last one. Oh, you want to talk? Byron. Hey, what's up, Byron? I like chatting to you. He's the most sensible robot here around here. Ooh! What if Athena left the island?
We may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem. Why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
I hope you're right.
It would be nice if something good happened for once, wouldn't it?
Why do you believe that there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
Tell me a joke. Do you think the megastructure technology can be misused? Yes.
Could be? Yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused. From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
A real long time now. How did Major Hermanubis...
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
But what do we sacrifice to gain this safety? It's a fantasy. It returned to the golden age that never existed. Is that so bad?
For a little while, no. Everyone needs periods of rest. But as a permanent choice, yes. I think it's regression, decay.
Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else.
I really like Byron.
What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests,
If no
without
one can...
someone to perceive them?
The tantric view. That's the tantric perspective.
My faith that we can actually grow up,
It's very
that we can
tantric.
break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
It's interesting because in the tantric worldview, all energy, all matter is the feminine energy. And the male energy is the consciousness. And the role of the consciousness is to observe all that is and all that will be. Just basically here, humans, these humans, they are consciousness, and the role of consciousness is to observe the universe. If there's no one to observe it, there's no point to it. I like it.
She did, yes.
Note Miranda called Athena her mother. Is that usual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children.
Yeah.
You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
An existence of something sublime but transcendent.
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe.
Agnostic
But I
view.
do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness.
I think that's
The
why I
fact
like
that
Byron.
this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah.
That is the definition of transcendence.
That's a good point. If the technology isn't the problem, why did our ancestors destroy themselves? Well, because they're idiots.
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
Back from dinner, any big updates? Well, kind of. We found out that we like him because he's very tantric.
Athena
I
was
did.
always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe.
Time to go to work? All right.
But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
How can a robot be tantric? In the same way a human can. It's a state of being. It's a worldview. It's worldview of the point of consciousness is to observe the universe. And that consciousness is a transcendence of matter. I love that. It's profound. I like it. Tell us a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
How many?
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
That's terrible.
You know, Herman had the same reaction.
Good talk. Good talk. Whee! Drilling party. Right, what are we drilling? That's weird. Oh, there's a dude. Can't reach. Take control. There you go. And I can always go back up there. Nope. Oh, right. I need to drill you out. There you go. Oops. Huh. Don't know what that would do, actually. Nothing really. How can I not take you? Because there's something in the way. Really feel that I'm missing something. Can't reach you. Are there no other ones? Ah, I think I need to do this. Then I can take control. There we go. Alright, and then I can take you. I freed one! Woohoo! Now what? Get you. Yeah. But what did I just do? Does that work? Yep. Wonder what we're doing. Wonder if this one could reach take connections and then also click it over there. And then take control. There you go. Alright, it goes through. So now I think I need something over there to place on this. And I kind of feel that it's the driller that has to help me with this. Yeah, I think I'm not sure it's possible, but I'm kind of feeling that this one has to be connected to all of these as well, and then just place it. It's connected, so that means now I can what can I do now? I can move this hole to be going here, and it still works. And that has removed the need for this one. But as soon as I pick it up, yeah. Now you can run all the way through and stand here. And the idea would be that now I can put you over here. And then I can free up. Yeah. Wow, that was pretty clever. Whew. Nice. Oh yeah, I have to. Okay, so we got all 8. And we got the lab. We got one of those. We're missing the other one, and we're missing. Yeah, we're missing one of the. We also missed the gold stars. So the 2 gold stars and 1 lost puzzle. Let's see. That's the question mark. But we're also still having. This one. That makes no sense to me. If anyone has any idea, you're welcome to share it. Like what this could be mean. Like there's a big island here. So let's just ignore the way this is facing and then instead look at it's a big island. So what are the things placed compared to that island? Like are there 2 next to each other? And what is that A could that be? And what is that T? And you know. So we're now up here by this one. This is the big island. What is the shape of this island? And okay, there's also something up here.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
I'm gonna run up to
That's
that
true.
corner.
But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
That's the Sphinx up there. So we're still missing a puzzle somewhere. Well, let's see if we can find that puzzle. What are the sculptures on the temple? Nothing, I think. Let's be down here. Oh yeah. Whee! Get the bonus puzzle. Interplay. Oh, there's a pathway up here. Oh, there's someone in here. Ah, so where's the red one? You. Get you out of here. Yay, we got one extra. Cool. So now I can... I feel that if I get this... I'm gonna need the companion cube along, so that's why I'm doing this. Hey, now I have the companion cube over here. Means I can do this. No. Means I can do this, and then... Blue? Where's the blue sending thing? Oh, there's a red one over there. Does that work? It's open! Cool. Then just need to find my buddy. There. Get you back in the middle. Come on. Be in a useful position. Yeah, take control. And that means we can free one more. And... oh, this one is actually goes down. Okay. Maybe that has to be placed here. Oh, I can actually climb back and forth. Could you reach? I don't need the... I don't need that one anymore. Huh. If I could get it up here, that would be really cool. Could I? Because that would be connecting from here to up here, and then... how would I do that? I can't. But I could get the other one. I don't think there's a way for me to get this one back again. Nope. So we have to find a way to... I'm pretty sure it has to be up and this way over. Somehow. Yeah, it has to be up somehow. But I could... If I could get both of them over here. Yes, I can get both of them over there. Then I should be able to. You. And keep connections. Jump up. Jump over here. Sure. Go here. Connected. Now we have one little problem. Now what? I need you to go through as well. Oh, right. It doesn't matter. I can climb back. Yeah. It works. Yeah. Got it. And... Yay! Damn, that's cool. Letters engraved in them. Do you see letters engraved? I don't. Cool. So now we are just missing the 2 stars, golden stars, and we've only found one. Let's see. Any other question marks? No? That's the lab. Lab in here. Hello, Byron. We want to see what that is. That's a thing, I think. Oh, there's also a question mark over here, so let's try and find that. It's really far away. Alright, so let's go for this question mark. That's a lot of running. I see something out here. Back with lunch. Alright, sounds good. What are you having? Did you bring enough for everyone? Oh, that's just a question mark.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty, a beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Oops. Well, let's just jump down. Doesn't seem like we can take fall damage. Well, this must be a question mark. I wooed my partner with my grilled cheese sandwiches. Wow. Well, you wouldn't be wooing me. Hello, Anonymous. Alright, let's see what you have. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. And that is this way. Alright, those sprites are ridiculously far away. The one we found, so we at least know how to solve it. We just need to continue to go in this direction. And then look for a little blue sprite. Probably going to be all the way on the other side of the map. Try to keep this. You're in the friend zone. Thank you. So we'll try to walk parallel but not turn direction here. Okay. I feel we should be seeing that blue glittery thing soon. Oops. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Because it could now be anywhere. Kind of have to keep going here. Hope it's somewhere over here. Ooh, how I don't like this. I don't like this. This doesn't feel like it's the right place and stuff. Edge of map? No? Oh. No, that was not edge of map. That's just weird textures. It's pointing in this direction. But it can't be pointing this far in this direction. Apparently it can. Oh man, what a waste of time. Like, the fact that we can go out here means that nothing. It doesn't mean a damn thing. I'm looking for a blue sparkle. And it's not on the minimap or the compass. Now I feel like if I'm not going all the way out here, it's a waste. And I could also have just turned. It felt like it was due east. This sucks. For one reason and one reason only. I have to go back again. There's a thing down there. It's gotta be something. Huh. Is that gonna send us back? But I did not find the sprite. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's something down there as well. Oh, that's the one we were already looking at. Clonk. Well, that kind of sucks, to be honest, because how the hell are we gonna find that sprite? Well, we did go down, but it could also be up. There's a little chance that we went below here, and it could also be up. This sprite thing could be sort of randomly up here. Ah. The portal of portalness. Ah, blue sprite. I see a blue sprite. There we go. Oof. Alright, found it. What? How the hell did that disappear? Or did it go up? Oh! Where's the sprite? Where did it go? Yeah, it looked like it went inside. I don't think so. Oh, it did. Ah. And you guys have not done anything while I've been away? Alright. Gotta do everything myself. How was this? I like these puzzles. I don't like the other one that I don't get. You went inside the puzzle there. You went through the puzzle. I'll take the other way around. Off we go. Honk. Alright, I think we are almost there. Huh? Oh, there we go. It's just taking that out the rest of the way itself. But the other one I still haven't figured out. Shouldn't there be a gold star? There you go, there's a gold star. I got a gold star, yay!
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Ah. I don't understand this one. It spells cat. The thing is, I can't recognize. I feel like if I could just recognize one of those things, then it would be like, ah, now that's this way, this way, this way. Like this thing here doesn't ring a bell at all. It would be directly behind, if there's such a thing. Big yellow elephant. That's obviously the one that has the infrastructure thing. But then all the other things that are nearby, what are those? My thought is those must be the ruins. Like if I could sort of look at this, like that's a ruin here, and there's a ruin, and that's a ruin, and that's it, right? So this is a really good vantage point because we can kind of see a lot from here. There's like 2 here, and then this is where, I don't know. So if there's like 2 and then a thing, 2 and then a thing, that's kind of what I was sort of getting at. So this might be the Sphinx, and then this location we're at could be either this part or it could be that one, but these are not alone. There's 2 right here, and those 2 doesn't match anything. They could be those 2, maybe. Let's assume that it is, and then go back to this one, and also see if we can find that diamond shape in the pathing, and then assume that this one here is where we find the T, and then just see if we can find a T in there or around there or something. And no spoilers, please. So I'll try to I don't know if it's a T, but it seems to be a clue of sorts. Moderators, you're welcome to delete things from chat if you think it too much of a spoiler. Or if it just looks like a spoiler at all. Is there a way now with these to be I was thinking if there was a way for me to use this to get up on something, and then you could sort of get access to some other things that you didn't have access to before, but I can't really see anything that would... Like, this kind of looks like it's walkable up here, but how would I get up there? Also, it has to be something that isn't... Like, this one, by the way. There was a few of these, and the only thing we used this for was... there was this platform thing here. This take platform was lying over here. But it does feel like... Is this something more? Or is it just a terrain thing? No, I don't like this one. So is this the diamond-shaped pathing here, from here? It's more triangular, but if we compare it to this one, it's right below. It's not really very accurate, so. Oh, hold on. This is the triangular. This is it. That means the C is up there. Okay. This triangular where in the middle of the road there's like at one vertex, at one corner, at one corner, at one corner, and then in the middle. That corresponds exactly to this part. Ah, so that means this path up here actually goes up to the sea. Now we kind of know where that is. So, but that doesn't help us at all with anything if we couldn't find that sea. It does say that it's behind it, so let's just go up there behind it and see if there's something behind. That could be, because we haven't really been looking. We did look a little bit behind it when we popped that crystal thing, but maybe there's a little bit more to it. Ah. I think we got it. Okay. So. And see if there's anything behind it. Let's look at the map. So that was the sea, and then let's follow this one around, and then there's an intersection, and then we get to the diamond shape. Yay, deduction! Woo, deduction! Woo! This is the diamond shape. Cool. So from the diamond shape, we come up here, we go straight across. And then we should have a T inside that. It looks like it's inside, but let's see. Let's run around it and see if there are any dots to click on. Yes. That's the T down here. Puzzle is already solved. And then where do we go? Next, we go up here and then we turn left in the T. Yay! It feels so good when you solve a puzzle without sort of getting it spoiled. So nice. Thank you. They're not spoiling it. And then you can go like, I was thinking it was like this, and I had seen where it was, you know. So here, I think we'll just run around this one. I'm not sure this is it, but could be. Eh. Alright, well, it goes back and then it goes in. So it's between these two, between the one up there and this one down here. It looks like. Okay, so I would think I need to stay up because it's easier to go down than go up. Maybe all the way around this way. No. There's another one. Just seeing if there's a possibility that we could sort of stand on top of each other, but I don't think there are no platforms in this one, so no. Wall jumping. Fuck. Least favorite thing in all games. Hate wall jumping. It is behind, it's not actually inside, so let's try and see if we can go behind here. And this was what? A. And now we have a little bit of a run to go back. No! We'll take this one first, I think. If we... No? No, that was not it. Okay. Well, I had the map orientation right. Good. I didn't. It was the pathing was actually helping us more than, well, anything else. Where is the golden star? Is that the gold star we need to go to? I think it is. Over that one. Nope, Yakut doesn't want to talk to us. That's not it, is it? No, that's the other one. It's that one. Oh, hello. Melville.
Yes?
Oh. Oh no, could these visions affect my mind?
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening. But these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances.
I forgot my break. Damn it, I thought I was missing something.
Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
Sorry. I like to talk, but I need to run up there and then take a break. That's a long run, but let's end it with that, because then we can, after the break, go in and complete this puzzle. Which kind of means that it's taken 2 hours to complete this zone, so it's probably going to be 2 hours for a zone. That's a really sort of nice benchmark, and I don't feel I'm slow at this. But I don't know what you feel, but I don't feel I'm slow, so there's that. Well done, me. Alright, back in a couple of minutes. Oh.
Foolishness. Would he become wise?
Oh, that was it? Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Alright, so now we just run back and then up that thing again. There's a little bit much running, but on the other hand, it's such a beautiful place that it's fine. And you actually run pretty fast. Like, the running speed is unnaturally fast because we're super robots. And there's no fall damage and all that stuff. So it makes it really comfortable to run. And we're also being very much completist here. We didn't find any more, what's it called, those flames, but they're not really, they're not tracked, they're not anything, so, whatever. Also like the textures, used concrete, oh, this way. Huh, that's nope. I like that. Ah, come on. Whee! Goodbye, bitrate. The Sphinx? Yes, the Sphinx again.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Yes. Only forced the chains. It was Zeus who bound Prometheus. Yes, that's it.
And is Hephaestus therefore absolved of the responsibilities of the creator?
He's partially responsible. The written answer of Hephaestus is a distraction from the unjust laws decreed by the gods. Yeah, that's the one.
Interesting.
I was actually okay. So, oh,
Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
oh.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
So I thought of something. Yeah. So this punishment, I was thinking like, oh, there's such arbitrary punishment with these gods they have, right? They have so arbitrary punishment, and I was thinking like, oh, right. For example, Loki's punishment, like at the end for causing Ragnarok, then he is tortured like in excruciating way, and one of the ways that he's tortured is that there's venom dripping into his eyes or something like that. And I'm like, these are Nordic mythology thing. Like, these cannot. How many venomous snakes are there in the Nordic countries? Like, none. There we go. Like, so, you know, since these were only written down after Christianity came to the Nordics, then it might have been influenced, because there aren't really, like, having venomous snakes being a thing is a little bit weird, right? I also thought of something that, like, rainbow is part of the mythology for the Nordic, like Bifrost. It's also part of the mythology, sort of the Celtic tradition, but it's not part of the tradition in Christianity or in Islam. And I was like, yeah, because they originated in a desert and you don't have a lot of rainbows. Otherwise you'd be like, look at that thing and go like, that's definitely something divine. But you don't have a lot of rainbows. Not a lot of rainbows in a desert climate. Because is there any mythological explanation for that? Wasn't Jormungandr poisonous as well? No. Jormungandr, I mean, I don't know. It depends, but Jormungandr is just big. Don't need to be poisonous when you're reaching around Midgard. But a Jormungandr is a worm, and worms have poisonous blood, like the Nordic worms. The Nordic dragons, they're worms. They're poisonous blood. Poison the Kothor, wasn't it that when it died, it collapsed on top of him? But you know what? All of these stories are just told. They're not written down, so it could be anything. Travel to North 2.
You're on your way to an island.
Takes 3 steps and dies.
Another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We
Will
can't
do.
get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Will do. More labs. I really liked the Thor from God of War. That is by far the best Thor representation. This is so good. Also really well acted. Alright, a valley mostly flooded. Hello! We start with a gold star. Huh, map. So that place and that place are linked. We'll find out. And that's the tower, so we don't want to worry about it right now. Let's go to number 1. That's probably a good place. X marks the spot. We've seen those before. Number 1, we've now learned that we have to look behind these. What? Absorption. Ooh, it's a new thing. An accumulator. And this one has to be red. Accumulate some red. There you go. Okay. And then I do that. From this side, I can take you out. Charge that. Discharge. That's fun. Ah, that's a fun new idea. I love that. Cool.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we've been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting.
Triptych.
I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. It didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Oh, I forgot to keep the connections. How do I get the last one? Can you just fire over there? This seems logical, and then I'd also build this, and then this one, and then I just have the green, but then I can't reach because, you know. That is so odd. So simple. I can't make it any other color than that, can I? That's so odd. Okay, maybe I got lured into something. Maybe the trick is actually that I get it as red. Like, why would I want to do that? I have no idea. Oh, right, I do know. No, I don't. Doesn't make a difference. But just, I was just thinking that. I can't make it. Why am I? This seems so goddamn simple. Like, I don't get why I'm not. Why it's. Oh, hold on. Ah, I get it. There. So then I can go U plus U. Yeah. Damn. That was fun. That was tricky. Got it. Let's see what the Glorious Biohazard said. Do the other one. Can you make the accumulator green? I can. Thank you for spoiling. That's fine. Thank you, Epic, for hiding it, because that would have been instant spoiler. But yes, you were right. You figured it out. Far before you. Alright. Good. Sometimes I go slow so that you can feel good about being faster. Yeah? That's my story. Crossing. So what do we have? We have a... What's in here? I feel that I have to charge this and then jump over and then use it on the other side. But let's see. Well, that's not very interesting. Ah, that one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Got an extra thing. So this one is weird. Like, how do we even get this? So I can't click this one off. This one can't be deactivated except with the jammer, so I somehow need to get the jammer. Oh, there are little boxes. Ah, right. Okay, there are little gaps here. Yep, let's get this one back again. Maybe? I thought that would work. Oops. Okay, so this is the red is the one we have to get. And the red is in here. And that means we need to get the blue first. So the blue is the first. We need to get the blue in order to do that. That opens this one, so we can go in and take them. Okay, so let's focus on getting a blue charge on... Yes, thank you. How do we get a blue charge on you? Nope. That I can't really see. Let's get this box. No? From where could I get this? The only thing is like from up here, but... Oh, by the way, can I jam that? Ah, I think so. That might be the option. And then when I take this... Ha 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 ha! Gotcha! Sweet. So that was the trick. I have to realize that you can jam that. And there. So now that opens. The jammer can go in here. Yeah. I can free you. And I can go in and... There we go. That's a charge. Yay! Him has to make you use those in a particular way.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands.
Okay, so we have two question marks.
Right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be...
Whoops. 101, 1K1. Well, guess we're not. This water is not shallow. All the other water we discovered was very shallow, but this not so much. Is that a question? Is that the question mark? No. Melville.
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days?
We're going to be continuing this tomorrow.
You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
It's just about resource and population pressure. There, that's simple.
But you might very well be right. Our ancestors didn't have a lot of choices, and they had to be pragmatic. All right.
Did you ever meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born.
Born?
Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes. Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
There's also needs to be space for other things in life. I think the obsession with work becomes self-destructive. Yes.
I disagree. At least when it comes to myself. For me, living is doing. I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia. But that's not really for me. So far, at least. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
I think I need to go back to work here. Let's find that question mark that was eluding us before. It's right over there. It's just a lore dump. But hey, we want all the question marks tapped.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful, and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors, and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Yeah, so far so good. Ah, I need to unlock this one, I think. Okay, so what is the other one unlocking? Oh, unlocking the next one. Okay. Because I think this one has to be so far back that I can... There we go. And then I think this one and that one just... And then you will actually go out and be recharged to red as well. That's why it's called field of view. Oh, it's actually turning pink. Nice. So that was a bonus one. Let's see. Did we do 3 or did we? Yeah, we did do 3. So it's 4. That's the next one. Let's be 4 in here. Wellspring. Wellspring. Okay. So does that mean like there's one that will be used for everything since that's the wellspring? Okay. So there's a... So we need a red to open this. Okay. Well, hello there. This is a normal connector. We need a blue one to open this. Okay. Where is... Where's anything? Huh. I have not seen any... There it is. How the hell did we get that? Okay, so you have this. And I need to figure out how to get you over here maybe? So I can get maybe over here. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. So we get one more, an accumulator. Nice. But this accumulator is stuck on this side. So that means it can just become blue. Bonk, it's blue now. Right. What do we need that for? Well. The next objective is... That one is red. And that one is red. But we haven't found anything that can turn things red. We just have a connector and an accumulator. 2 connectors and an accumulator. Oh, hello. Hello there. So accumulate. There we go. Oh, I think it's a different way I have to do it. I think I just have to park this here. And then, because now it's saturated on that. And then I can go from here to there. Yep. And then I need to bring the remaining one. You have to connect from here over to that one. So close. Does it work? Oops. It does work. Whee! Nice.
Good job, 1K.
Thank you. 1K1, because we died. Okay, so now number 5 is this way. Careful about the water. Looking nice, looking nice. We'd also like to find the other golden things, or golden stars. Yep. Balance of forces. We'll start with this one. So we have to get a blue one to open. Oh, we also get a... Aha. Oh, what's in here? Christmas tree. What are you with this thing here? That seems weird. Right? That seems deliberate somehow. Where is the... Where do we get the light from? I have not found that. Oh, there it is. That one. Okay, so... This is the only light we have. Why is this one not powered? It's not powered because this one has to be powered. Okay. Oh yeah, can it charge through this? It can charge through this, never mind. Never mind, I forgot. Good, so what does that do? Yep, oh, I get it, I get it. You. And it bounces. Nice. That could take a while. If you don't have that idea, it might take a while.
Melville,
What is it now?
why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Noting some interesting design elements there. Great. I think we found the unlock for the next part. Up here. Nope. Oh! What are you doing here?
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare. Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but
Shiny
now we're
eyes and
trapped
shadow
in it,
look
and
evil.
it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them.
Some capitalized
Nature,
words.
balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years.
Sounds like the start of a supervillain
to
origin
get
story.
people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over.
And you think what you've discovered here could change that?
Yes,
Ooh, good.
because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows
That
us
sounded
that
revolutionary,
different
absolutely.
answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
Triggering our curiosity. I hope so.
Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic.
Could be like the puzzles
let's
are
see what
there
else
to
we can find
challenge
here.
to make sure that we are truly human and have not lost our humanity and therefore our curiosity. Coming group call.
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks
Turing
that
test,
way.
exactly.
Best not touch it until I get there.
Of course, sound advice. What is it? Heard, understood, and boring as uses. What? You won't get here in time. My curiosity is too great. Okay, let's not go
I
that
think
crazy.
it's a somnodrome.
Oh no,
It's
a
a sort of
somnodrome.
analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
How could you see
Looks
that
like
from
the
this?
founder gave it a go. Well,
Like I was born yesterday.
what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having
Oh,
a
right.
conversation with
Okay.
our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
Solipsistic, yes.
That
That's
may
the word I
be.
was going to use.
But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
We should try it.
I would advise against it.
Yeah.
You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
Someone who's solipsistic is so focused on their own wants and needs that they don't think about others at all. You could also call a solipsistic person selfish or self-centered. Okay. I want to plug in.
Sorry, Melville, but if 1K wants to do this, I won't get in the way. It's his decision.
Understood.
How do they determine
But if
it's
1K
his,
starts
her?
to smoke, don't be slow to pull the plug.
Ah, into the Somnodrome. Yeah. Let's see what this has for us, and then we'll take a break after. Nope, nothing. I didn't pick this option in my playthrough. Nothing happened.
1K, can you hear me?
Yes.
What did I say? You fried it. Who knows what data we've lost?
I get nothing.
Melville, I still think it's worth you coming here to take a look. 1K, let's pack up and explore the rest of this lab.
Private message. Ooh. Lamppost to Somnodrome. Alright. Why does it say 8 here? I don't know. To all of you on this expedition, I'm sure you have questions about the Somnodrome, but I'm afraid I can't answer them. It was a dream I had a long time ago when I was a different person, and it has long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least of one part of its system, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it. Whatever Athena may have done with my invention, the truth is that I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little for Byron's utopianism as I do for Herman's religious pessimism. I'm not sure I care about anything at all, really. In fact, I think not caring may be the only answer. At the end of the day, everything is transient, even myself. I've learned to let go. Please do not respond. I value my privacy. Reply. Bring back dog. You activated the internal monologue. Oh no! Was there anything else in here? No? I don't think so. This door won't open. Up, 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 and out. Whoosh. Into the brightness again. Alright, so that was the lab as well. We got the lab, we got one of those, and we have 5. So we're heading towards number 6. Oh, break time. Isn't 8 Melampus number same as your... I don't remember. I don't remember Melampus as a number, but maybe. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Well, this is number 6. Everyone is suffixed by their number in the social network. Ah, okay. Oh, right, so that's the why there was an 8. Ah, right, yes, I didn't get it. Byron 7, yes. Us 1k. Oh, I forgot to see what those ones called. That's actually usually a really good hint. Reconnaissance. Okay, so let's do some reconnaissance. We have an accumulator. Bloop, bloop. And we probably have to dig a hole through that one. Ah, look at that. We freed up this one. Sweet. What's here? And that one is green. I need a hole puncher. Oh, right. I have to remember that. I can see colors through these. Ah. Okay, so what is the objective? Getting a red one in, but we don't have red, but we have a green. So the green plus the blue becomes red. So that's going to be the objective. Yeah, and I think I want this one to then be in here, because I can't see how I could get green any other way than this. So now I got all the use out of the green one I can imagine. Here. Green. And then I can take this one and use that to place here so I can get through. We're gonna go with that one. Here and here. And put you all the way in the corner, and I'll put you here. Why? Because then I can get you from here to there and place. And it's done. I am incredibly quick at this, I think. That was not a lot of trial and error, just forward momentum all the time. Nice. Alright, that's one more. That means we need to go to number 8. 8 is... Oh, right, we're also missing 7. Let's do 7 before 8. Generally we spend an hour, a little more than an hour on the puzzles, and then more on... Oh, rainbow. Okay. Oh, I was kind of thinking something like this. Oh. But then I'm still... I felt that this was the right way to do it, but I feel really confident that this has to be here. Because I just... yeah. And how would I get the blue in here? Just checking that I'm not missing anything. Could also be another way. No. Oh yeah. This one goes into these two. And then that goes here. You're gonna go up. But then this, I got it. Red. Oh, of course not. Red. Yeah. Yeah. And keep connections. Blue, blue. Ta-da! Cool. Into the tower. That's another tower. We could actually steamroll this pretty quickly. And there's a question mark somewhere. Ah, I found it before. You're getting in the groove of things. But maybe that's... I'm thinking it might be something with colors, and maybe you have just a stronger affinity for how colors work than I do. So this is the one that actually triggers me, or it just confuses me. The fact that you can go through the purple ones. It feels a little bit weird. Whoa, hello. Okay, I guess that's where we want to go. What is the objective? Getting the red one in there. Okay. I could... from here. What do we have in here? A box. Lovely. Anything else? Okay, so I guess this one has to be on there. Okay. And this... oh, that's odd. Okay, we've not seen that one before. I feel that I need to get this out. So, let's free this. Grab this, go in. Now that one remains open. Huh. Oh, no, maybe. I don't know. But as soon as I pick it up, it disappears. So that's the problem. I'm gonna need this out at some point. So my objective is to get the red one through here. And I can't really figure that out because... There has to be a point to this thing here. Like, why is this here? It can't be just... coincidence and such, right? Yeah, we're kind of missing something here. I do distinctly feel we're missing something. Something has to be stuck in there, and I have to decide what it is. Right now it's this one, because what would be a way... Is there any way that we can... Ah, so that works, but do I then need this? Yes, I do. Because I needed to open this. But once this is open... I need something on this one. And that means I need to... That's not really working, is it? Ah! This is... I think I'm overcomplicating this. I need this one to be placed in here, so now I need to go back and... Oh, mistakes. From here to here, like that. No, like that. And there. So now I can... Maybe I have to what? No, I can't. That's so weird. Yeah, it's this one. I can't get this one out without using all 3 items. Huh. So one thing has to be stuck in there. Like, I was thinking this was a good idea, because if I can just temporarily open this door, then it will stay open. So, you know, how do I temporarily open the door? The only thing I could see is that I set this up, but then I'm the one standing on the brick, but as soon as I leave, then it turns around. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can't see any way this can work. Maybe this. Oops. Maybe this doesn't have to be. This could be in a different location. Yeah. Right, so what does that do now? Not a goddamn thing. Because I still have to take this. This does nothing for us. To be honest. Does nothing. Yeah, does nothing. Like, I don't really understand what this one is for. Like, I guess this one is for so that I can unlock this at the same time, but just don't see the point. Like, okay. No? Because as soon as I move, even if I could move it, then it wouldn't work. Like, this is completely irrelevant now. Have to get this one out here. But as soon as I take this, it kills it. Because there's only one red light. Unless I can get the red light from here to and as soon as I do this, now that is open but disappears as I do this. Fuck. I have no freaking clue. No clue at all. Because this damn one, I can't get it out. Ah, of course. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There. Now I can take this and get it over here. Ah, man. Sometimes it's like one feature that I didn't recognize. I didn't remember. God damn it. Was this 7 or 8? Funny. That was number 8. Okay, so now question mark. Oh, also we have So this island, and then there's the next island, which has blah. I wonder if... Okay, so here's a little... what is this called? Isthmus? I think that's what it's called. We like Trevor.
Strap in. This is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story. Bittersweet, very human. And I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person. And his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies.
I think that's
and
here.
What did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well,
that's the little island.
Less than
there.
nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
And that's the next one. Alright, so we actually have to unlock and then go to that one. But we need the other golden one. John Carpenter. Okay. Let's go get the other question mark first. We're also missing a triangle map. No, we're not. Yes, we are. We're missing a triangle map here. Let's not do that. We tried that once. Where's the question mark? Where's the question mark? And nope, that's not it. Onwards. Welcome, Isobi. This should be a puzzle, a triangle puzzle, a bonus puzzle. There we go. And let's see what the name is. Lateral inhibition. That must be because they're blocking each other's off. Oh, okay. Yep. So far so good. What? Ah, I'm an idiot. Well, that's fun. So, oh, maybe the point is that I should be having a lateral inhibition. So let's see. I want to do this one. Collect the red. No. I think I should charge this blue. Oops. Yeah. So what I need to do is yeah, because then I can activate it from here by sending the blue one in, getting that one on. Now what? That doesn't really do much, does it? Whee! And then I can't move this way. I'd like to be able to, from there, activate this connection. Okay, we want to try something different. What if this one is discharged? And then it connects here. Right? So now it's not connected at all. And I can't connect it because I can't really get any power to it. So I was just thinking, like, could I, if I could charge it from here, then that would work. But alas. Oh, it also disconnects. That's no good. I like this option. This feels right. That I take this in. So now I can move past it and I can charge here. But how do I... How do I get a free... Which one is it going to be that's the free one? There's no other ways that it can connect. Just need to go through here. And as soon as I take this, then it goes through and I just kick it in. Is there... If I flow out there, nothing... It's so simple because there's so few options. Those are the worst ones when you have so few options. Okay, by the way, this also seems suspect. Like, what is this area? Like, maybe there's something like on the outside. So, lateral inhibition. Is there any way that we could sort of just like this block it so it falls down and then... Is there anything we're missing? Any puzzles we're missing? Alright, let's sort of deconstruct it. We only have the blue light, but that can be turned into red from here or from the other one. Is there any way that it would help to have these here? No, because I don't want this here. The only thing is, like, could I place this one here and then it goes whee or something? But that would kind of be the wrong way. Like, is there any way that I could use the fact that this gets blown away to something? Not really. And I need one of these with me into there. That means I need this to be charged up. I think I might have I don't know exactly how that works. Oh, it works. I was hoping it didn't. What if I make what if I made this one red? Would it then interfere? Because it would be really nice if I could get it in an error state. Oh. Yes, that's the way it works. So I need to get it like in this kind of error state. Ah! It doesn't go through, does it? No. So now I just have to figure out a way to get to the other side. Like if I did this, I could go to the other side, but then I can't. And I can't reach this through. This feels kind of correctish, and then I can't reach it here. Is there something about the timing? No. Nothing about the timing. That's probably also why it's made so long that it shouldn't be a timing issue. So I like this idea of being able to jam it from the other side. But that isn't possible. That would have to make this one. Because I also need to be able to activate it from the other side as well. Really can't figure this one out. Yeah, that's the part. Now I can't get through this. Fuck. I am really, really lost on this one. This one turns red into blue and blue into red, but nothing else. So the only two ways I can open this one is by doing this, but that won't really change anything. Like this won't destroy that. No, it won't. And if this one was uncharged like this, then how would I charge it? I can't. And even if I did this, then as soon as it charges, it disconnects from the other one. Like the only thing I've come a little bit close is to get here and then do this, because then it activates and then I can get in here. But then I need something to place at this point and I have nothing to place, which means I have to be able to go back and get something like, oh no. Oh, yeah. And there are no other. See, what I'm thinking is kind of the key to this somehow, is that I somehow sort of break it, and when I break it, that's when it works. That's the state I'd like to get to, so that I can somehow do something that it would be like, the ideal state would be like me intersecting and then it opens, but I can't get to that state. I am completely lost on this one. It's. I wonder what I'm missing. This would be like the obvious thing. No. That doesn't block. It can't be right. No! Oh. Black means it's not, white means that it is. Damn it. The beam does not go through the iron bars. Okay, so now I'd like to hear for... That's not the solution. Okay. Hey, they just didn't... So, can you just let me know what the real solution is? Because this worked. So, I failed to see the problem. What was the real solution? With a red light before the gate. Before the gate. Here? Of course. Yeah, but how do I get it there? That's the problem. This is the problem, right? My problem was, how would I get to that state? Like, if I'm here, I can't get the red one in there. Yeah. Well, I like mine better. Mine was, see? Thinking outside the box. Alright, what's the state here? We got the 2. We are missing the 2 gold stars. And we did, if we look at the here, this are the Sphinx. We did get this one, but we didn't get the other one. We haven't found the other question mark. Where is the other question mark? Huh. I find the... Oh, there's the other question mark. That must be the... Here's the question mark. Maybe it's that thing over there. Or is it the thing in the middle? No. It's these spikes over here. Oh, that's not even the right question mark. That's just a... There's another question mark. So that must be the one we're looking for. We can swim a little way, right? God damn it. It was just a little swim. Ah. I'm gonna do the same thing again. How do I get over there? Here? No, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Stop whining. Find my sprite. Find my sprite. Okay, so that is... This is west and that's north, so it's... 2.5 degrees west. Yeah. No time for talking. That looks lethal. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Oh, by those 2 trees and then continue from there. Okay, this way, and then 2.5 degrees west still. Hello, kitty. Hey, Pixie. Look what I found! Yay! I found a little pixie. Oh. That looks like just the place. If I was a sprite, I would be out there. Yeah, just in a little cuddly mood here. They're always in cuddly moods, so. I'm gonna let you down again so we can get some work done. Good night. Get some work done. If I was a sprite, I would be right back here. God damn it. There's nothing more. That's the end of the map for us. Damn. So we must have somehow lost our way because we didn't find the sprite, unless the sprite somehow is inside this awful place. But it wasn't. Ah, that's problematic. Oh, here's the secret lab. That's also nice to find. Didn't we find that? We did find that. Yeah, we did find that. So no need to go in here again. I felt pretty sure until around here. Or maybe the sprite is down here. This wasn't in the lab. Was it? Was this the lab we went to? The Somno thingy? Yeah, there was the Somno thingy. Yeah. Did say explore the rest of the lab. Maybe there's a sprite in here. I forgot to check this. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's the... Oh no, it's the 237%.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
Oh,
You
there.
know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
I think it's just, if I recall from the previous one, it was very philosophical, very esoteric, and very odd.
Are you okay?
I'm
You
fine.
overloaded again. Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream.
Oh. It
It's
did.
strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder. I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. The
Why
city
isn't she
was
remembered that
already
way?
changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Oh. Must have been hard to lose your mentor. She shouldn't have deserted. She did what she thought she had to. Yeah.
She did. She must have.
Had
I
her
just
reasons.
don't understand. But if all this is a test, maybe there's an answer waiting for us in the megastructure.
Oh yes.
Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
And is that... Oh, that's the door that wouldn't open before. This blue goo, there, look at that. That's the one we're looking for, the blue goo. The protomolecule. I was kind of hoping that this would be also be triggering that sprite. But alas, not so lucky. Because I can't find the sprite though. Now I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh, what are you? Hello.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that
the
way
hell's the
you're
gold star?
never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Oh, it's this way. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, let me just look for that sprite on these small islands here. Could be in here. No. This damn sprite is annoying. Could also be in here. It's probably not in there. Oh, no, probably not in there. Like, there's something blue, but it's not a sprite. Those sprites are really difficult to see. And I can't even... Ugh. Anyway, nice to have explored what we missed before. Yes. So I have to complete this to go over to the other. Sure. Sure. No.